Okay, I guess we'll try this again. For some reason, got another encoding error. Tried to restart it and it immediately had another one. So I closed out and reopened OBS, and here I am again, so hopefully it'll work. Now I may have to boot the computer, which won't take too long, but will be irritating. Hope I'm not going to start having network issues again. Make me extremely unhappy. Maybe I'll do a quick speed test again here. Still okay there. Or so it seems. Out of my way, lady. Let's get the forced equipment back out, and hopefully have a little better luck. Still seem to have some motor issue. Wonder if it's my graphics card is running a little hot. Take a look at my video control panel if it's open. Oh, there we go. Doesn't have temperature monitoring. For some reason does on Linux. It doesn't on Windows, I don't know. Anyway, let's log window here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yep, answer. buy some stuff. Just forgot the mag. Always forgetting about the poor mag. Alright, let's hope for some better luck here. Than that. It's not. goodies. Oh, here we go. A saber. Saber of red. Think. Nope. Oh, Nikito. I did not expect that. Percentages, though, of course. And a red handgun. All zeros. AKA worthless. I have to avoid doing that. I'm so used to just grabbing up all the Macedo when it drops. Oh, another special weapon. What is this? Have more zeros. Soul damage. clobbered. Good use of confused traps. Oh, that's a good stretch. Okay, there I go running into walls again. Yeah, missed them. Oh well. was here. I'll have to make some space. I think so. Only one.
Wade Wilson said, I'd play with you but I'm banned from Dreamcast version. I think my ban is up tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll probably try Wednesday because I don't like seeing the ban notice. I hate all this crap.
Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, man.
Said, I'm pretty sure I was banned from Dreamcast for over a year ago. Last time I was banned I was so ticked off that I stopped playing PSO online for over a year. It makes me not want to play the game.
Oh, I don't know what to say there. I've fortunately never had that happen to me yet. Phantasy.
Said, Dreamcast version already struggles to have people playing it. GameCube has more players on it. However, Dreamcast version has more diversity. People playing on all difficulties. Wade Wilson said, I feel like GameCube is mostly ultimate players from what I've seen lately.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. There's plenty of Dreamcast and V2 players. It's just an older crowd and tend not to be on it every waking hour of the day like you do or like you see some of the GameCube players over on the other server. In fact, the max player count, or the record player count, on Silverant is higher than on the other server.
Wilson said, half the Dreamcast players are GameCube users advertising the GameCube version. Lol, Dreamcast version will have like 10 people on it, in fear of the people might be GameCube players on Silverant.
Yeah, it all depends on the day and what time it is.
Said, that's strong because I feel like I seen 20 people or more on GameCube version.
Well, it's a more active community. It's not that they got a bigger player base, just more of them playing more frequently. There are times when Silverant had way more players on. Basically, it was when PSO2 launched here in North America, like a year and a half ago. It brought a lot of people onto the server who have never played the original game or forgot all about it. Definitely garnered some interest, but that's tapered off since then. Now, Athenia Blueburst makes both servers look dead.
Wade Wilson said, Dreamcast version really benefits from VR capabilities built into their HDMI. The HDMI USA for GameCube is Hyperkin 3-in-1 and its video quality is not as crisp as the Dreamcast version.
Well, like
Phantasy Star Online looks better on Dreamcast with my setup.
Like I mentioned before, you don't have the digital, if you're not using the digital output on your GameCube, it's gonna look worse. This.
Wade Wilson said, Dreamcast should win with the 4G output, shouldn't it, or is the Dreamcast 4G analog not digital?
VGA is an analog signal. What it is, you don't want to get high definition confused with high resolution. They're two totally different things. Similar but different. So, if you use VGA and you have it on a high resolution monitor versus GameCube HDMI. Oh yeah, that's because it's high resolution. You put the identical output signal on a computer monitor versus a TV, the monitor is going to look better, even if they're both VGA. Am I making any sense? I don't know if I am. Oh, am I out of room in my bank now? I think I am. I have to get rid of some of this stuff. Let's just... I want to trade it all for photon points. I don't need those.
Said. I play Dreamcast and GameCube on my old Samsung 25.5-inch 1200p monitor. Yes, that's 1200p resolution and not 1080p. Obviously Dreamcast is 480p, so it's not taking advantage.
Clear up some space. Okay, heading to the caves. So let's get the cave stuff.
Said. There's next to no difference between 1080p and 1200p. It's like my 1050 monitor, I own that, I can't tell the difference between it and 1080p.
Yeah, I've never, my eyes have never seen anything higher definition than 1080p. Well, you know, back on the subject of, you know, the player base of, you know, GameCube versus Dreamcast. I mean, I started playing on Dreamcast almost 3 years ago, version 1. And, I've pretty much done it all.
I can kind of tell a difference between 4K and 1080p. I feel like 4K is a little more crisper, but maybe that's my mind playing tricks on me. Kind of like I want to see a difference that's not there.
Yeah, that could be the case. But as I was saying, I've pretty much done everything on this version of the game. I mean, there are a few minor little things, little OCD things to, or completionist-like things to do. Other than that, I mean, that's why I've kind of playing GameCube more often now than V2. There's so much more content and so much more to do. I hated the changes at first, but I've grown to appreciate them. And one of the, probably the main reason the other server is, more populated on GameCube is because that server does not have any rule against piracy. Here you're, required to have, a legit copy of the game to register your, credentials with. Because Nintendo is very, for lack of a better term, anal about stuff like that, and they will go after you.
The first time I played Phantasy Star Online was on the GameCube with my sister and her boyfriend at the time. However, later in life I played the Dreamcast version more so.
See, I never originally played it. I always knew of it. I always looked at it on the shelf at the store when I was buying games back in the late 90s, early 2000s, but I never actually bought it. Just one day back towards the end of 2018, I was just going down that YouTube rabbit hole. I just, out of curiosity, searched Dreamcast online in 2018 to see if it was a thing, and sure enough, it was, and I found out about all this. Bought the game, or V1 on eBay. Picked up a broadband adapter, and I've been playing it every day since. I have a bit of a collection now of ESO stuff. I got V1, V2, got GameCube, various versions.
With the Dreamcast. We got it on launch 9. September 99 in America. I just happened to never played PSO on it at that time period. When it came out in 2000 or 2001. I forget when V1.
Yeah, same here. I got my console I'm playing on right now is my launch day console. I think. My DC HDMI one might be my launch console, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's this one though. I have 5 of them. I have 2 of them hooked up in this room here. On my other desk in the corner is my one with Dream Pie. And it still has its original disk drive. In fact, that's what I have my V1 hooked up to. Or what I play it on. And any other of the Dream Pie compatible games. Which is all of them. That go online. I guess the non-BBA games.
Said. So you are playing on a Model 0 or Model 1. I can't get my Model 0 launch to recognize certain burn disks. It won't recognize Codebreaker burn copies and won't recognize PSO Silveran boot disk.
Oh no, this is a Model 1. Very few of the zeros, I believe, came to North America. At least in my region. I've never seen anything other than the Model 1. Or Revision 1, whatever you want to call it. This one I'm on now has the GDEMU. The other one does not.
Said. Model 0 is cool to own, but there's not much of a difference other than a metal case fan. It probably cools exactly the same as the plastic fan.
Most likely. I do have the fan upgrade in this one. Silent fan, whatever.
Wade Wilson. Said. I think Model 0 has better copyright protection and that's why there's issues with boot disks and Codebreaker burn copies. Wade Wilson. Said. However, it will still play burn games.
Interesting. Part of me wants to get one just to have it. Model 0 or Revision 0.
Wade Wilson. Said. I tried adjusting the laser on it so I know it's not the laser issue. I've messed with the laser several times. Model 0 ist August 1999 in some Model 1 ist September 1999.
I'll have to look on the bottom. I don't remember what the date was. I mean, I know what the year was, I just don't remember what the month was. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. 3.
Vade Wilson said, I find it strange how all models are basically the same with the exception of model 0 having issues with certain type of data. It can't read certain data. It will pick up both disks as audio disk.
Yeah, that is weird.
Said, I don't believe that means the laser is dying. If the laser was dying I would have issues with burn games and Garderooms, correct? What is your opinion?
I honestly am not qualified to give an opinion on that. My opinion or suggestion would just be to get the, SD card reader. Solve all those problems real easily and quickly. I guess is a bit of a biased opinion. I've never actually tried to adjust or repair a laser drive or optical drive.
Vade Wilson said, I have an SD card reader, the serial port 1, and it's moves slower on games and has some issues.
Oh no, get the
reader built internally in the console?
yeah, the GDEMU is what I'm talking about. I have 2 of the cheap clone units and been using them for years with 0 problems. Some missed areas here, it seems. I will go back and clear them.
Said, do you own the Black Sports Edition Dreamcast? I own that and it plays every CDR brand I've tried on it. That Dreamcast is a beast.
No, unfortunately I do not have one of those. Wouldn't mind having one though. swing in here.
Wade Wilson said, "The Black Sports Edition is the one I USA to go online because it works properly with Silver and both discs. I enjoy playing on real copies of games. I like playing with the original PSO Guardian disc."
What is it about playing with the real copies that you like? I thoroughly enjoy the EP version of the game, which I'm playing right now. Because after a while, regular version gets pretty a little too easy. Not to mention the impossible drop rates on some items. Okay, what areas? Got some new enemies here.
Wade Wilson said, "I don't know, just feels right. It probably is easier on the laser too. I heard burnt CDs can wear the laser out quicker. I don't know if that is true or not."
Well, it all depends on the disc. Like, for example, the EP version has the file structure reorganized, so it's less wear and tear on the laser. Like, it's almost silent when it reads. Oops. Back over here. Back to the beginning. Take a shortcut.
It's so cute when it makes its discreting noise. Your Dreamcast makes little to no noise other than Finn blowing air out of it because you are running off GDEMU.
Oh, you can barely even hear the fan running because I have that silent fan. The most noise it makes is the VMU beeping when I turn it on. I mean, you can kinda hear the fan, but you really gotta listen for it. Alright, there's a little bit of a shortcut there.
Wade Wilson said, "Does it feel weird for it to be silent or do you like it that way?"
It doesn't really matter to me because I still have stock Dreamcasts. So if I really wanted to hear that noise, I could just turn that one on. The console's definitely noticeably lighter, without having the disk drive in it. Sure, that's a 4-player door. But let's double check to see. Yep. Could open that door if I really wanted to, but no big deal.
Saved. I feel like my PS3 Fat makes louder noise than my Sega Dreamcast. My PS3 Fat has a home to it. I'm assuming that's probably from all the air being pushed out of it.
Uh-oh. I'm dropping some frames, it looks like. Huh. It's weird. Strange happenings over here on my end. So I'll take the scenic route.
Wade Wilson said, FBI is watching this stream because they like to stalk me.
Interesting. I've never had the honor and privilege to be stalked by the FBI, at least not that I'm aware of.
Wade Wilson said, I am apparently not associated with the right political party.
Oh, there's no such thing as the right political party.
Wade Wilson said, I have a target on my back because of different political opinions.
That's why I keep mine to myself. It's just not worth all the, ridiculousness. People overreact way too much. Must be a bunch of, lilies spitting maggot at these guys.
Wade Wilson said, "My drug addict brother would accuse me of stuff I did not do when he was alive. He would accuse me of signing his phone up for certain politics when I didn't even sign up for any of that myself."
That's odd. How does one, sign their phone up for politics?
Said, "Brother died in Juni 2021 and was a miserable bastard before he went."
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All of it. It's unfortunate. I mean, I can, I'm not gonna get into it, but I can somewhat relate to what you're going through there. Comes to, siblings and having bad habits and making bad choices in their lives.
Wade Wilson said, "Email newsletters, I think."
Oh, okay. That stuff just shows up. The phones, they're always listening. I mean, I installed a game on my computer here, and now on social media I keep seeing advertisements for it that I've never seen on there before. I remember I even tested that theory at work once. I just like repeatedly said the same thing, waited a few minutes, and next thing you know there was some sort of advertisement related to what I was saying on my social media stream.
Wade Wilson said, "Yeah, I get spammed with that crap too. He destroyed his brain on drugs, and you know addicts always make up stuff about people. They love to hate others. It really destroys their brain."
That's very, very true.
Said, "Addicts lie a lot and they accuse people of stuff they didn't do."
Yeah, I don't have much compassion for addicts.
Wohlhead 1 said, "Hey, my long lost brother, Jim Bob."
Hey, Bob. You should join us. Really use a fourth.
Wohlhead 1 said, "I got an NJ."
Jersey, huh?
Wohlhead 1 said, "I can't at the moment, but soon."
Alright, we should, possibly still be around.
Wohlhead 1 said, "Hey Wade, so sorry to hear that. I hope all goes well for you." Wade Wilson. Said. I am from NJ2. I am from South Jersey. Wade Wilson. Said. Thanks Woolhead 1. Woolhead 1. Said.
Where am I going? Oh, this way.
Outside of Philly.
Oh, okay. Never been to Jersey. New York is the furthest east I've ever been. Syracuse, I believe it is. Not much of a traveler. Okay, there's a 4-player door. Not gonna get much progress there.
Wade Wilson. Said. My father has made the claim that Philly isn't the best place for cheese sticks. My father swears by Gitanos in Pennypacker. Has to be that Gitanos because other one is not good and owned by Adif. Wade Wilson. Said. Person. Woolhead 1. Said. We have great sites like nuclear plants, refineries, and Taco Bell. Lol.
Sounds like the place to be. I'm grateful to live in a rural area.
Woolhead 1. Said. Lol.
Rural area, but not too far out from civilization.
South Jersey and Philadelphians are big into Wawa. Not sure if Game knows what Wawa is.
I've heard of it. Couldn't say for sure what it is. I know I've seen that before. Oh no, what just happened?
Wade Wilson. Said. We had Taco Bell the other day in the Tasted but it felt like we were ripped off $17. No beef in the tacos and soggy hard shells falling apart. Not used that but they didn't give us sauce. Woolhead 1. Said. Wawa is a religion for car drivers to get coffee, gas, cigarettes and other fine food items.
Oh, I hate disconnections. Oh, what's going on? What is my Dreamcast doing?
Woolhead 1. Said. I do not subscribe to that religion. Lol.
I might be having some, network instability again here.
Vade Wilson said, I don't smoke or drink, meaning I don't smoke cigarettes, weed or drink alcohol.
Same here. Used to, but no longer.
Bullhead 1 said, Same, I try to lead my kids by example.
That's good. Very, very good. Oh, what is going on?
Vade Wilson said, I've tried all three as a kid but didn't do it for long at all. More like I was a kid testing out things because people would give me free cigarettes, weed and alcohol as a child.
Apparently I'm not allowed to, play PSO online today.
Vade Wilson said, Bullhead 1, do you play PSO for Dreamcast? If so, we've probably played together in the past. Bullhead 1 said, Hey, no holiday PSO for the masses. Lol. Vade Wilson.
Yeah, seems to be the case.
Might want to switch to GameCube version if Dreamcast version continues to give issues. Vade Wilson said, or the Blueburst PC if you have that.
Well, I don't think the problem lies within my Dreamcast. I think it's network related. I was having problems all weekend. And possibly they have returned. You know, my stream has been unstable. My game connection has been unstable. Oh, seem alright.
Server ESM maybe.
Maybe. I mean, the server is known to be pretty damn stable, but you never know.
Said, I think it might be the server. Bullhead 1 said, looking now at psopalace.brb.
No, 7 people online. Make that 6. I will be right back. I gotta check something.
Blueburst if the Dreamcast server isn't getting along with his connection.
Apparently OBS is being very uncooperative. Whatever the problem is, it's definitely on my end. I had to restart OBS because it kept throwing an encoder error. Still not connecting here.
Wohlhead 1. Saved. Ouch.
I don't have a speed issue. No problem there. Ran a speed test. That's still normal.
Saved. Vade Wilson. Saved. Are you using broadband or Dreamp?
Broadband. I keep having to unplug the Ethernet cable just to get it to disconnect so I can try again.
Wohlhead 1. Saved. Working on an idea.
Gives. Alright, I guess we'll see what the cube does.
Vade Wilson. Saved. Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, I have a 5-port HDMI switch that has all the consoles plugged into it at once. I just switch to the port and there we go. Unless you're talking about the boot up. That's because I have the optical drive emulator for this as well.
Vade Wilson. Saved. Oh yeah, my Matai has something like that. Vade Wilson. Saved. Mike Matai is some guy that works for Cinemassacre or AVGM aka Angry Video Game Nerd.
Oh, okay. I've seen their stuff before. Okay, wrong server, but... having the same issue there. Will not be connection. Oh, there it goes.
Vade Wilson. Saved. Crep. Vade Wilson. Saved. Semikolon runde Klammer.
Alright, let's look at my test again. Done anything? Okay, there we go. Grip select. Alright, looks like I can get back in my team. Let's sure I'm safe to turn off the cube. Yeah, okay. Well, it kicked me right out to the lobby, it seems. I honestly don't know if it was my end or not.
Saved. So it was your end.
I'm pretty sure it is. It might be just some sort of hiccup or something. I see we lost, Shadow. 1. Be in Cave 3 by now. Oh.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Who is your provider?
Spectrum. Cable. I had problems last night. I was trying to play a different game with some friends, and I couldn't even load in. I ran a speed test, and my download speed was 2 megs, and my upload was 4.
Comcast here.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Are they parent companies?
Possibly. They're always changing. Like, it was Comcast here, then it changed to Time Warner, then it changed to Spectrum. To me, they're all the same.
Wade Wilson. Saved. How old is everyone playing Phantasy online? Are most in der MID 30s? I'm 35.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm sure it varies.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Is your age Personal?
Yeah, for the most part. Not too much further north of you, though.
Wade Wilson. Saved. I played with an 8-year-old girl before and I was shocked at how good SHE was at the game. SHE also asked me if I ever played with anyone as young as her. SHE had good typing skills. I was shocked.
Pretty impressive. Okay.
Saved. I didn't ask her for that personal information. SHE just randomly typed it while we played.
Ah, I see.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Women größer als Girls is how I roll.
Definitely.
Wade Wilson. Saved. I think children need to be careful about the information they give out online. They don't know who is on the other side of the internet or who they are talking to. I'm good person but not every eins is. Bullhead 1. Saved. Gotcha.
I thoroughly agree. Honestly, children shouldn't be on the internet at all. At least not without proper supervision. And another baby mag.
Wade Wilson. Saved. It's so easy to say things they shouldn't be seeing at their age nowadays. There's even questionable things on YouTube that young children shouldn't be seeing. Different world we live in today.
Yeah, it certainly is. Alright, we'll just wait for Jim Bob to return.
Wade Wilson. Saved. I don't even like how some people behave on TikTok because it influences young children. Hard to discuss these topics on here, especially since YouTube will censor some of these conversations.
No, I've never seen YouTube censor anything in my chat other than profanity. But yeah, you never know. They do seem to be quite trigger happy with the censorship.
Woolhead 1. Said. YouTube and Dreamcast talk is all I do online. Wade Wilson. Said. YouTube earlier this year was censoring political discussion in chat rooms. I think they stopped doing it because they realized that could backfire on who at the political party they support.
Interesting. I didn't hear about that. I definitely believe it, but I hadn't heard about it. I was in a Facebook group for many years. I recently,
Said. Need 20 minutes before I can join.
Alright, Bob, I think we'll still be around. But what I was saying, there's a Facebook group that I was a member of for many years that I recently left because originally it was no politics allowed in the group. Which I appreciated because...
Said. No, Jim Bob.
I know that many of the members of that group are very hard or aggressive in one direction politically. I only know that due to mutual group membership. But they recently, the founder of the group took a very aggressive political stance in the group, kicking out a member for having a differing opinion, and said anyone who has this opposing political opinion can just leave the group. And I did, but I don't have a differing political opinion. I left the group because that's a bad precedent to set. If that makes any sense. Like, I agree with your stance, or at least your point of view on this policy, but I just don't like this aggressive stance you're taking against anyone who disagrees. That is wrong. Basically, what I'm seeing a lot of is, you have to give me a minute to try to think of the words.
Guy who created Facebook should be in jail. Morally, he betrayed his friend who helped get Facebook started. Wade Wilson. Said. Some people become too tribal when it comes to politics.
Absolutely. Both points just made I agree with thoroughly. Seeing basically tyranny disguised as virtue.
Wade Wilson. Said. Isn't Facebook basically a copy and paste of MySpace? Wade Wilson.
Oh no, it's vastly different.
Success but still an unoriginal idea.
I mean, same concept, but structurally very different.
Vade Wilson. Saved. Does anyone even use MySpace anymore?
I'm pretty sure all the accounts are still intact. No one just ever logs into them.
Vade Wilson. Saved. I don't even remember my account from MySpace.
Yeah, me neither. The only thing I use Facebook for is, does allow me to keep in touch somewhat with, out-of-state relatives that I'm not estranged from. And, I do a lot of animal rescue stuff, and that's very helpful in that. If it weren't for Facebook, I wouldn't have my 2 dogs I have here.
Woolhead 1. Saved. I work for the Dreamcast political group with Mechanic as secretary of Impulse as Presidente, lol. You wearing that blim? Is our slogan, .lol. Vade Wilson. Saved. You save the dogs and cats with 3 legs.
I haven't found one with missing limbs yet. Ooh, spirit garment. And my bank is full.
Woolhead 1. Saved. Sonic is our animal minister, .lol.
Oh, got me. Relentless little robots there.
3 legs growing up. SHE was hit by a car and learned to walk on 3 legs quickly.
That's sad. Oops, that's not the one I wanted.
Vade Wilson. Saved. Well, it was more the family cat, not my cat specifically. Probably my oldest brother's cat is more like it. Woolhead 1. Saved. My dog had 3 legs. You'd never know it watching him run. Woolhead 1. Saved. He lived a great life.
Okay. Way alongside here. Yeah, I always try my best to give my pets as good a life as possible.
Woolhead 1. Saved. I can't have another dog after that.
Oh, you can. Definitely can.
Saved. The 3-legged cat probably lived until SHE was 19 or 21, and that's pretty old for a cat, I think.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Vade Wilson. Saved. My oldest brother named the cat Zerita or Zeretta. He named the cat after a black girl he had a crush on at school. I don't know how to spell the name.
That's, not weird at all. I suppose we are all weird in our own way.
Bullhead 1. Said. Cool. Bullhead 1. Said. Poetic License. Bullhead 1. Said. LOL.
Definitely. Hey, got some more S-Red's arms. Let Jim Bob take those.
Wade Wilson. Said. I think Google tells me the name is most likely Zerita. So pronounce Zerita.
Oh, I see.
Bullhead 1. Said. Nice find S-Red. Wade Wilson. Said. It's actually not a half-bad pet name. I like it personally.
Sarita, yeah, it's a decent name. Oh, this must be where the healing ring is. I don't need any more.
Bullhead 1.
Use it anyway.
Jim Bob rocks.
Yeah, Jim Bob's pretty awesome. I don't get to play with him very much. I don't get to play with that other Bob very much either. Must be mistaking Dr. Osto for Dr. Montague. Life fluid.
Said. That other pop is lecker. Lol. Said. Bullhead 1. Said. Poptops ist gleich lecker. Bullhead 1. Said. LOL.
Oh, Bob Dobbs just takes care of what's important first. There was a big bomb there. Check for mist areas. I think it's just right here. There's clear.
Wade Wilson said, which version of the game do you play? Use Dreamcast and GameCube, or do you play the Blueburst PC version too?
I do play Blueburst with a specific group. There's myself and three of the veteran players from this server on Dreamcast made Blueburst accounts. Hey! Dogs, knock it off. Sorry about that. Dogs are roughhousing in here. Yeah, technically I play them all, including Xbox.
Wade Wilson said, do you like episode 4 or Blueburst? Is episode 4 any good?
That's something you'll have to see for yourself and judge. I'm not a big, huge fan of Blueburst, but I do like playing it in the mode that I do with the group that I play with. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't play it at all. The four of us got together and decided to make the hardcore accounts.
Said, I forgot episode 4 exists.
When you play in the hardcore mode, basically, if you die without escape doll, your character is deleted. That is the way we play. On Blueburst, that is.
Wade Wilson said, so I've played with you probably Woolhead. My characters are Trump, Genesis, Achilles, and I forget the other names I have. Woolhead 1 said, no. Woolhead 1 said, stock up on dolls.
Well, that's the other thing, is the dolls are a fairly rare drop. And they do drop, but not very often. Hey, alright, we got a double. Almost dropped my controller there. SD again?
Said. Trump, I remember. I am sorry, Trump is in exile in the virtual world since the election in PSO.lol. Wade Wilson. Said. My Megatron character I have is on Dreamcast, GameCube and Blueburst PC. It's the Male Robot Ranger character. GameCube version is highest level at 56 with that name. On Blueburst I'm level 39.
Yeah, I do have an alt level character that's not on the hardcore mode on Blueburst, but I don't use it at all. It's like I don't have a problem with, or an issue with the game itself. It's the play style over there I can't really get into. I'm not knocking it, it's just not for me.
Blue Freddy. Said. Hi.
Hey Blue Freddy, what's up?
Wade Wilson. Said. My highest level on PSO is Trump, he is a level 128 or 129. I don't remember exact level 1
This is my highest level character right here. My original, my very first one.
Wade Wilson. Said. I've played with Blue Freddy with Megatron on Blueburst PC version.
Yep, me too. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lose my teammate in this room.
Blue Freddy. Said. Im Playing PSO2.
That's so. How's it going?
Wade Wilson. Said. What is the easiest class to play as? Hunter, Ranger or Magic? Or depends on how good someone is with the class. So hard to say maybe. Blue Freddy.
Precisely. Level 70, huh? That's pretty good, I guess.
Wade Wilson. Said. I have never played PSO2. Do you want me to get it Freddy so we can play together? Wade Wilson. Said. Is PSO2 any good?
That is a matter of opinion. If you want to play it expecting it to be like this, you'll be disappointed. But if you go into it with an open mind, something fresh and new, you might like it. Okay, I need something a little, aggressive.
Freddy. Said. Is good. Wade Wilson. Said. What is your opinion on it? Did you enjoy it or no?
If you're asking me, I have not played it enough to be able to formulate an opinion. I can say I don't dislike it. I think it's too soon for me to try to get into it, though, even though it's an older game. Basically what happened was, I mentioned how I only started playing this PSO back in 2018.
Game Store, I think. Blue Freddy. Saved. ENJ it.
So I didn't start playing this PSO V2, or V1 even, until December of 2018. And before that, I wasn't playing video games at all. The reason I got into this is because the Dreamcast was the newest console, or the last console I ever had. So I'm like many years, decades even, behind the times when it comes to video games.
On Epic Games and Steam, or just Epic Games?
I use Steam. I think I have to reinstall PSO2. And we lost Jim Bob.
Freddy. Saved. Same.
Okay, so Jim Bob is not gonna make it back, and I need a break.
Can Steam-Version and Epic Games-Version auf PSO2 play together or no?
I don't think it's on Epic Games. I believe it's just Steam or just the Windows Store. No slots.
Wade Wilson. Saved. I thought I seen it on Epic Games. I will check my library.
I mean, it's possible. I don't know for sure.
It's on Xbox.
Yeah, it's on Xbox One also.
Bullhead 1. Saved. On my way online.
Alright, well, I was gonna take a break, but I'm not gonna abandon you there, Bob. So maybe we can finish this run off. I am tired. Almost ready for a nap. My bag back out.
Saved. Wade Wilson want to play PSO2.
Alright, let's do things the easy way while I wait for Bob to get here. As the needle spam.
Vade Wilson. Saved. I'd have to download it first and it would take me a while to get because it's a large file size. Could take me 5 to 6 hours probably to download.
Yeah,
Download speed is.
it's like 80 gigs to download. Tis no small file, that's for sure.
Vade Wilson. Saved. It is on Epic Games Store. I should check to see if Epic Games and Steam are compatible with each other. You are on the Steam version, Freddy.
Hey, there's Bob. Alright. I'm a telepipe.
Blue Freddy. Saved.
This light switch. Time to run away.
Vade Wilson. Saved. I'm having issues finding out if cross-platform or not.
I believe it is.
Vade Wilson. Yes, Phantasy Star Online 2 support cross-platform play between Xbox One and PC. That's what Google tells me, but it's not telling me if Steam and Epic Games version work together or not. Vade Wilson. Saved. Is it linked by accounts and not software?
Whoa. This guy jumped out of his room.
Vade Wilson. Saved. I'm getting it for Epic Games and we will find out. Blue Freddy. Saved. I don't know.
Alright, Bob and I are gonna finish this up. I wonder how close Bob is to level 150.
Saved. It seems to be downloading pretty fast. Might be done less than an hour. Wade Wilson.
Can you wait that long?
Zeig it's now. Wade Wilson. Saved. What's up with the huge download size? Is it because the world is huge or the graphics are really good? I'm on an RX 5500 XT 4GB. That should be good enough to run it pretty good, I think.
I would think so. I'm not sure, I'm not too familiar with the, Radeon cards. I mean, I know my computer ran it just fine with a GTX 760, which is a fairly old card. But it's about from the same era as PSO2's release. Which is almost 10 years ago.
State. TV time.
Best time of the day. See if I can take him out with a photon blast. Oh, damn, just the mono grinder. Hoping for joint parts. Alright, let's count my that. Okay, ruined stuff. Some of my best weapons are about to come out. Actually, we'll keep that. Skits, daggers, and all of these grinders back out. Get this out also. Yeah, this should be good. Yeah, you know, that just reminded me I wanted to quick look up here. What is that, RX 5500? We'll see how that compares to my 1650 that I'm using in this PC. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Yours is more powerful than mine, and my 1650 runs both New Genesis and PSO2 just fine. Got an ancient saber already. So fast you can't even buff them quick enough. Man, so tired. I don't know why. Hey, got shield. pushed my button and nothing happened. It's always fun. I think the dog needs to go outside because he is nudging my controller here. Oh, he almost unplugged it now. Crazy doggos. Alright, after this room, I'm gonna have to take a break and let the dogs out. Alright, watch out, buddy. Don't unplug my controller now. Won't do me any good. Got another, ancient saber. He's standing on the cord, now I can't move it.
Vade Wilson. Saved. Does game get rid of the stupid battery for the time and date? Or do you still need to change the battery for time and date?
No, GDEMU does not get rid of that. I have to replace the battery. I'll be right back.
Vade Wilson. Saved. My Black Sports Edition Dreamcast has been holding a charge for a while and I haven't had to change the battery recently. Probably has been working good for 3 bis 4 Jahre without a change yet. Bullhead 1. Saved. Nice.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Dogs just really had to go. And at 82, so I'm not ready yet for a Photon Blast combo.
Bullhead 1. Saved. I finally need to replace mine.
Yeah, I have the battery holders and the batteries themselves to do it. I just haven't had the need to do it yet. If I go a few weeks without turning the Dreamcast on, yeah, it'll be resetting. But other than that, it seems to hold it. This day, still.
Saved. Would my Dreamcast have the battery holder part replaced in it so I can easily swap the ML2032 rechargeable battery? My Model 0 is annoying me right now, so I bought 2 Maxell ML2032 batteries.
Very good. I'm running into the wall again there because I'm looking the other way.
Wade Wilson. Saved. That date and time can be really annoying when it resets each time console turns on. That is my biggest complaint about the Dreamcast. Other than that, it is my favorite console of all time.
Yeah, it's my favorite too. Although I do enjoy my Saturn as well. But of all my consoles, the Dreamcast is definitely the one getting all the playtime.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Do you prefer Dreamcast controller or GameCube controller when it comes to PSO?
Oh, Dreamcast, by far. I can't stand the GameCube controller. The only thing good about it is the thumbstick, the right thumbstick usage. GameCube controller is like designed for small hands. I do not have small hands.
I agree.
It would be nice to have a one controller solution for all the different versions I play, but
PSO feels like it was designed for Dreamcast controller.
well, I mean, that's where it originated, so it's definitely playing a role there. a while there, I was playing GameCube PSO via the Dolphin emulator and using a Dreamcast controller.
Resident Evil games, specifically Code Veronica. I am wondering if Code Veronica plays best on Dreamcast since the game was designed around the Dreamcast controller.
I have the game. I have never played it though. I think I have 2 or 3 Resident Evil games on Dreamcast. I think there were 3, weren't there? Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, and then Code Veronica.
I believe Code Veronica was originally going to be a Dreamcast exclusive until Dreamcast flopped. I could be mistaken though.
See, I don't like to say the Dreamcast flopped. I think it was a very successful system. It just didn't have the longevity because they made some poor technological decisions, especially when it came to the game's storage media. It was a successful short run. That's my way of sugarcoating it. Had they used DVD technology instead of this CD-ROM stuff, would have done a lot better, I think. Then again, with GameCube games only being less, like, what, 40% bigger? Their disk capacity?
I feel like the best way to play Shenmue and Code Veronica is probably on Dreamcast since both those games were designed around Dreamcast and its controller in mind.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Shenmue, that's another one I have, but I've never played. I have so many games that I have never actually played. I just buy them because they were cheap. At least that's what I did back in the day. I can say that now.
Shenmue's graphics quite impressive for the time. I believe it came out before Grand Theft Auto 3 for the PS2. I am going to have to Google to make sure I am correct on making that statement.
Yeah, I don't understand why Grand Theft Auto games were so popular. Didn't seem very fun to me. Then again, GTA fans wouldn't find this game very fun either. I don't tend to knock what anybody's into.
Saved. Shenmue Dezember 29, 1999 in GTA 3 Oktober 22, 2001.
Oh yeah, that's a big, pretty big gap of time.
Wade Wilson. Saved. I like Phantasy Star Online and Grand Theft Auto. However, GTA 3 and Vice City have aged poorly. Grand Theft Auto 4 Online is fun, but I could see PPL being annoyed by all the trolls. Wade Wilson. Saved. Shenmue has better graphics than GTA 3 in my opinion, but GTA 3 has a bigger world you can drive around in.
Yeah, that could make all the difference. Dropped everything already.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Shenmue games annoy me. The first one is a masterpiece and the second one isn't half bad either. The 3D one I have not played all the way through. I do not like how game will never complete story. Wade Wilson. Saved. Shenmue 3 was nothing more than a cash grab.
Yeah, didn't they have like a crowdfunding thing for the third one?
Wade Wilson. Saved. Shenmue story will never complete because eventually the creator will be dead and they keep dragging the story out for more money. It's become more about money and little to do with telling a good story.
Well, see, that's the problem there. Anyone who's a decent writer can finish a story and then decide to continue it on later on down the road if they really wanted to. Just look how they keep coming out with Fast and Furious movies. And no, I'm not calling them good writers either. Like a horrible example. Oh, man. Of a good stretch. Blizzard resist. Always useful. LED grinders. Grind. I have enough resists. Think. Not gonna get into there. Check our map. So we can go north.
Saved. If Shenmue 4 happens, they need to finish it. If they don't finish it, then it will probably never complete the story. Since Father Time catches up with everyone.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Dogs are barking again.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Yu Suzuki is only a couple months older than my father. However, that waits for no one. When it's our time to go, it's our time. He could live another 30 years or more already tomorrow. Just on KNWO.
Yeah, you never know when it's your time. So it's your time.
Wade Wilson. Saved. The creator of Berserk died earlier this year and I think he was only in his 50s.
Wow.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Do you know the anime and video games of Berserk?
No, I do not. I am very, very out of touch with things like that. Let's see. Do it again.
Wade Wilson. Saved. One of the Berserk games is on Dreamcast. You should play it. It's pretty good. It has a little bit of a God of War feel to the game. But the game actually came out before God of War. Similar but DEF.
Well, I'll have to look into it. I certainly don't have it. I don't know how easy or difficult it is to find. Cost as well.
Saved. Burn a copy of it or just put the data-ROM ISO of it on your game.
Well, just like you like to play on original discs, I like to own, games. Or I actually like to rip my own.
Stores and publishers no longer make money off it. It's not really stealing, lol.
Oh, that's okay. I still, prefer to do it that way. Look at all the Del Saber. Jesus, if I could actually target them, that would be helpful.
I understand because I own the real copy of Hellblade for Dreamcast and it's my baby.
Nice. So the local buy-sell trade store here recently got in a copy of that.
Wade Wilson. Saved. My 20-year-old baby since I think it's about 20 years old. I believe that game came out in 2001.
Dogs are upstairs going nuts. What happened there? How did we run out of... Oh, so quick. Can't be Mag IQ because it lasted before. Oh, this game and its glitches.
Wade Wilson. Saved. The creator of Blue Stinger died back in 2005 or 2007 I think. Sad because I love both those games. I wish he could have lived to make more games. Blue Stinger soll great for him. Wade Wilson. Saved. Hellblade did not sell well.
Oh wow. That's too bad. Now, what was Blue Stinger? It's another one I've heard of, but I've never played it. I'm not too familiar with it.
Wade Wilson. Saved.
Alright.
Stinger sold great mainly because it was a launch title. I had my copy of Blue Stinger back in August before I even had the Dreamcast.
What,
For the console.
what genre of game is Blue Stinger?
Wade Wilson. Saved. Blue Stinger is a precursor to Dead Rising games and also some of the monsters in the game look like necromorphs from Dead Space. So a mix of Dead Rising and Dead Space.
I see. Sort of, because I'm not familiar with those games either. Like I said, I'm so out of touch.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Similar mechanics such as eating food and drinking to replenish health.
Oh, okay. Now, when I got my Dreamcast back in the late 90s,
Blue Stinger has a ton of weapons, and in Blue Stinger you can switch back and forth from two characters.
When Dreamcast was new, everyone was either playing, at least my peers, were either playing fighting games or sports games. That is it. No love for RPGs, which I thoroughly enjoy, or any other genres. Okay, I need to eat some crap. Just drive me up the wall. Swinging?
Wade Wilson said, the two characters use different weapons. One character has a bow gun and other character has a handgun at the start of the game. One character can use a Gatling gun. Wade Wilson said, one character can even do wrestling and karate when he puts on a wrestling and karate shirt.
So is it kind of like a beat 'em up type game, like the old Double Dragon series? I don't know what it sounds like.
Wade Wilson said, no.
Okay, not a beat 'em up.
Wade Wilson said, I wouldn't say that. Wade Wilson said, adventure style game but entertaining adventure game is not scary at all. I think it was meant to be a horror game but it comes off more like a horror comedy. It was original intent.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. Action adventure. Got another special weapon that I cannot pick up now because I got
Wade Wilson said, it's a great game to play in December since the game takes place around Christmas. I don't think that's a spoiler.
Doesn't sound like it. Okay. Can I get rid of to pick something up? Like leaving mags. Okay, let's the grinder. Grinders are a dime a dozen.
Wade Wilson said, has its own Christmas tunes too bad it can be repetitive tune which might annoy some people. Wade Wilson said, has its own Christmas tunes.
Yeah, I could definitely see how people will get annoyed with that. Horrible, terrible, no good, very bad. I'd rather have photon points. Ringer.
Wade Wilson said, "It also has over-top dramatic tunes that I like, but it's funny because when there's a break in the action it's still over-top sound."
Relentless enemies. Thank you. Mow them down.
Wade Wilson said, "The creature and monster design in Blue Stinger was made by guy that made some of the monster designs in Beetlejuice the movie, I believe." Wade Wilson.
Mean Tim Burton?
You will have to Google.
Either Tim Burton or somebody that worked closely with him. On your damn Bell Saber.
Robert Schott.
Yeah, that name doesn't sound familiar. Irvo. Irvo will join us.
Wade Wilson. Robert Schott is a makeup artist. He won at the 61st Stone Academy Awards in the category of Best Makeup for his work on Beetlejuice.
Oh, okay. I always liked that movie. Hey, not 100.
Wade Wilson said, he shared his Oscar with Steve Laporte and V. Neil. In addition to doing makeup, he also does visuals and has done some writing and producing as well.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Wade Wilson said, so he is a visual artist that worked on video games.
Very interesting. useful as well. On healing ring, there we go. So many grinders, so little time.
Vade Wilson. Saved. Blue Stinger was supposed to have a sequel that never got made. I believe I heard it was supposed to be called Red Stinger. I would have been one of the few weirdos in the world that wanted Red Stinger.
Oh, I'm pretty sure if it was that good, there'd be more than just a few. Definitely not opening that door. Hey, there's Irv.
Vade Wilson. Saved. Well, some people are harsh at reviewing Blue Stinger nowadays. People crap all over it nowadays because it's an old game. Back when it came out in 1999 in US it got positive reviews 4/5.
Well, people that are that critical of a game that's that old really have no credibility.
Saved. Doesn't help that the characters run around like they shit their pants.
There's YouTube censoring. Came through the voice chat, but not through actual text.
Vade Wilson. Saved. The one character runs extremely slow too.
Get Irvo a telepipe here soon.
Vade Wilson. Saved. Do you want me to tell you some of the cool weapons in the game, or would that count as a spoiler?
Oh no, because before I ever play it, I'll long have forgotten this conversation. I I have a very short-term memory.
Saved. There's lightsabers in the game. There's a blue and green one which are obviously inspired by Star Wars.
I see.
Vade Wilson. Saved. They don't call them lightsabers, but it's obvious what they are.
Yeah, much like my double saber that I use here. And here come the loud panting dogs.
Vade Wilson. Saved. PSO came out around the time period Darth Maul was still popular. Von 1997 und 1998.
Pretty sure that was 98, late 98. Or in the latter half. Oh no, wait. I was thinking it was 99 now. Phantom Menace? Because I remember seeing it in the theater when I used to work third shift at a Kmart store here. It's no longer here. And I didn't start that until 99. Oh, actually, I started at the end of 98. No. See, I don't remember now. Okay, yeah, it was the latter half of 98 when I started that, so that's probably when it came out. Or spring of 99, I don't know.
That double saber probably took some inspiration from Phantom Menace. I am unsure if it would be in PSO if that movie didn't exist.
You are more than likely correct. I have to look it up on IMDb when it came out. I remember I was working at that Kmart and there was all this hype around it. The little action figures were always something they were selling out of. A lot of demand for it. End of 98 makes the most sense because they always seem to drop those close to the holiday.
Vade Wilson. Saved. Is your CPU AMD or Intel?
It's AMD.
Wade Wilson. Saved. My gaming PC is an AMD Ryzen 7 3700X.
Yeah, I'm the generation before Ryzen. I think. Might be one in between, I'm not sure. It's an AMD A10 7700. It's one of those, what do they call it, APU? Graphics processor and CPU in one. Alright, we got 4.
Saved. Your AMD is paired with an NVIDIA graphics card?
Yes. GTX 1650. 4 gig, I believe.
Wade Wilson. Saved. I know Alex. Wade Wilson. Saved. I like Alex.
Yeah, I've seen Alex around. I don't think we've ever played on the same team before. They have. If this, ever loads.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Game froze.
Oh, I don't think it's frozen. It's a big lag right now. Just have to be patient. Good time to grab myself a bottle of water. And I'm wondering if anyone else is stuck on this same loading screen.
Wade Wilson. Saved. This happens to me sometimes on my console. Wade Wilson. Saved. Where the game messes up.
Yeah, I don't see this happen very often. I don't know what's going on. Because I don't wanna disconnect and reconnect. Because then I won't be the host anymore, and I want the EP drops. Looking like I might not have much of a choice here. Did it on its own. How irritating. Oh, let's reconnect.
Vade Wilson. Saved. Have you played Illbleed?
No, I have not.
Woolhead 1. Saved. Waiting.
Alright, Bob, thanks. I'm trying to get back on here. I don't know what the heck's been going on with this. Everything was fine when Irvo joined. This other person, Alex, joined.
Saved. Great horror amusement park style game.
Yeah, I've seen videos of it, heard of it. I just haven't played it myself.
Vade Wilson. Saved. Horror comedy parts in the game. The first starke note so comedy though.
Alright, unplug the Ethernet again. Force a disconnect. Oh, man. Why does the server hate me today? Not so much the server, but my ISP. That. And we got this again. Just gonna sit here and nothing.
Woolhead 1. Saved. On ship. Vade Wilson. Saved. Is there another provider you can switch to or not really? Limited in your area, it chooses just like how it is in my area. We are basically stuck with Comcast here.
There are other providers, but I really don't have enough of a reason to look into switching, because normally I have zero problems. This past weekend has been problematic for unknown reasons. You know, the fact that over the weekend I had such poor internet, and then all of a sudden it's good again, makes me think there's something down the line, outside, that is causing the problems.
Vade Wilson. Saved. Can you contact them and let them know that you've had issues?
I could, but the fact that everything was normal when I woke up has swayed me from doing that. I'll just wait and see. If it continues to act up, I will contact them. You know, I've had the same modem for a very long time, since probably 2015, or early 2016. So maybe it's on its way out.
Vade Wilson. Saved. Have we played together with my Trump character?
Yep.
We have.
Yes, we have, on more than one occasion.
Wade Wilson said. Another weird game you might enjoy on Dreamcast is Quake D2.
Yeah, that one's hard to get, I think. I've always seen that and was like, oh, I think I have that already, but it's actually Alone in the Dark that I already have.
Wade Wilson said, I prefer it over it, but D2 isn't half bad. My biggest issue with D2 is the way it switches from 3D person point of view to first person.
I don't think I would like that either.
Wade Wilson said, the gameplay is in first person. Wade Wilson said, I think the game would have been better if they had left the gameplay in 3D person point of view.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of first person. I mean, I do like original Doom, but that's about it. Not saying I won't give them a try, though. First-person shooters, that is. In fact, I might give one a try later this evening. Alright, there we go. One of those rare occasions we get the 4-player Switch
I
open.
don't feel like Dreamcast was a good console for first-person point of view because of the lack of another analog stick.
Well, see, I cannot play first-person shooters with dual analog sticks. I have to use keyboard and mouse. I have the Dreamcast keyboard and mouse. I want to give Quake 3 a try like that one of these days.
Wade Wilson said, I'm missing the mouse.
Oh yeah, I've had the mouse a long time.
I only have the keyboard for Dreamcast.
Yeah, if I want to do Quake, I'm gonna have to probably pull my broadband adapter and move it into my console that currently is hooked up with Green Pi. The way this one's set up, I can use my keyboard easily if I just slide forward and start typing, but I have no place for the mouse. The other console is at a computer desk, so it's like ideal for that way.
Said, when I got the keyboard for Dreamcast it was like $30. I know the prices of stuff have gone up, so it wouldn't shock me if the keyboard for Dreamcast is more expensive now.
Yeah, it has gone up a little bit. I'm lucky to have 2 of them from when the prices were still low. Oh joy, a dark room. Turn on the lights. Darkness.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Official brand Dreamcast keyboard sells for $50 or more now and that's used. I bought my keyboard for about $30 5 bis 6 years ago and it's in like new condition. Just was missing the box.
Yeah, I think I have my original box somewhere for the keyboard.
Saved. Broadband adapter cost me like 100 broke about 5 bis 6 years ago. I believe Dreamcast broadband has gone up even more now.
Yeah, I paid around 150, maybe 175 for mine. I want to get a second one. Looks like I have 2 broadband adapters for GameCube.
Wade Wilson. Saved. It's between 140 bis 150 on eBay right now plus tax.
Yeah, so they've actually come down a little bit because they were getting over 200 about a year ago. On average. If it's back down to like 150, it's a good thing.
Wade Wilson. Saved. I would have loved to have the black one to go with my sports edition one, but they cost like $300 or more. Might as well just buy white one and paint it black.
Yeah, but then it's just not the real thing, and you're always gonna know that, and it'll always bother you. Or not. I know I would always have that thought in the back of my mind. I think that BBA is every Dreamcast into its rail.
Wade Wilson. Saved. LOL, people are selling the black BBA for close to $400 on eBay. Wade Wilson. Saved. Insane.
Yeah, that is quite ridiculous.
Wade Wilson. Saved. I'm fine with my Oyo Black Sports Edition. Wade Wilson. Saved. White and black go together nicely.
Speaking of Oreos, those are my favorite.
Ebony and Ivory.
Night and day.
Wade Wilson. Saved. What color is your GameCube?
The one I play mainly is silver. I also have a purple and 2 black. One of them is a Japanese console.
Wade Wilson. Saved. My GameCube was given to me by my sister and is the black one. It has some scratches on the casing.
And my purple one, I got from a friend of mine, who's the original owner of it. So it's his release day console that he sold to me a couple of years ago.
Wade Wilson. Saved. I had to repair the GameCube. I had to take it apart and adjust the laser on it. It kept giving me a no disk error.
Ooh, discrete error. No fun.
Wade Wilson. Saved. The disk error was no disk, it would say. I'm pretty sure most GameCubes with that error are fixable by adjusting the laser.
Yeah, in most cases that does do the trick, but as far as I know, it's a temporary solution. They are going to continue to wear down. PC loader is the best option. Everybody wants it. Really.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Alex Kidd is a video game character.
I don't know.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Is that from an old Master System game?
I literally do not know.
Oh. Wade Wilson said that he makes two of us.
I never had the privilege. I never had the privilege of owning a Master System.
Wade Wilson said, Alex Kidd is indeed a Master System game. Now when people search Alex Kidd on Google, it points them in the direction in the remake of Alex Kidd that recently released for PC.
Interesting.
Wade Wilson said, the remake allows people to play it with the new graphics or old graphics. I guess that's a nice feature to have.
That'd be pretty cool. Alright, got a healing ring and probably enemies spawning. Yep, the bringer just massacring everybody.
Wade Wilson said, the newer graphics version of game is more like a flash game look to it, in the older Master System graphics look similar to OG Nintendo. Nintendo and Master System were competitors obviously.
Right, with the Atari 7800 in a distant third.
Wilson. Saved. I could be wrong, but I believe Master System had better graphics than original Nintendo. However, it suffered from one huge problem. Original Nintendo had the better game titles on it. Wade Wilson. Saved. Games make the console, not the graphics.
Oh, that's true. Absolutely true. There are many examples of beautiful graphics on a game that sucked really bad. Kinda like Burning Rangers.
Wade Wilson. Saved. I'm going to look up the specs comparison between the two.
Alrighty. That'll be interesting to know. Nice alerted.
Wade Wilson. Saved. The Master System is generally a more powerful console than its main rival, the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Well, that's actually surprising.
Wade Wilson. Saved. The NES has an 8-bit memory architecture with its Rico 2A03 CPU. In comparison, the Master System has a hybrid 8/16-bit memory architecture with its NEC 780C CPU.
Alright, let's try that. Interesting.
Wade Wilson. Saved. This makes the Master System's hybrid 8/16-bit memory architecture comparable to the PC Engine TurboGrafx-16, which similarly has an 8-bit CPU bus and 16-bit graphics data bus.
Yeah, that's a console I'd like to get my hands on. PC Engine. Got a lag there. Try that again.
Wade Wilson. Saved. I think the TurboGrafx looked a bit better than both Master System and NES.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. About to drop me again.
Wade Wilson. Saved. So TurboGrafx took full advantage of its specs.
Yeah, TurboGrafx was a good piece of hardware, but again, its game library wasn't greatest. It wasn't the worst either. I wish I knew what was going on here. This is ridiculous. think Matt came and stole my internet connection and replaced it with his. See if it reconnects. Probably will be big lag. Yep.
Woolhead 1. Said. Pub to fight zur Portal. Woolhead 1. Said. Overleft.
Okay, well, hopefully this will reconnect sometime today.
Said. They won't start us without you, would they?
I don't think so, not intentionally. I mean, it's okay if they do, because, whether I fight calls or not, the mission is pretty much complete.
Wade Wilson. Said. The prices on graphics cards right now is ridiculous.
Yeah, it sure is. Both the prices and the availability. Which the availability is getting better. Those prices aren't coming down any.
Wade Wilson. Said. This is probably what happens when the government hands out money to everyone. Then I heard there's a chip shortage too.
Yeah, I heard that also.
Wade Wilson. Said. Prices of everything has gone up to some degree. I think it's because of the stimulus money.
Yeah. It's definitely a, factor. Okay, get it back. Surprisingly, what I have.
Wade Wilson. Said. The government handing out money with the working class in the long run, especially if they have to pay it back through taxes etc. Wade Wilson. Said. Only ones benefiting are freeloaders like myself.
Yes, well, it hasn't... I don't know. I was gonna say it hasn't really hurt or harmed me, but I think it's too early to tell. Yeah, we should just go without it, Bob. I don't think I'll get... Be just a slightly more difficult battle.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Gas prices are still ridiculous, I believe. I don't drive, but my dad tells me gas prices are ridiculous.
Yeah, they're starting to get back up there. They've been higher, but I don't want them to get there again, but who knows. But with the way everything else has inflated cost-wise, probably not that bad right now. So my area is getting close to $1 a gallon. In better times, a couple of years ago, they were half that.
Saved. I believe there's a lot of people who shouldn't be driving. It's not always a bad thing when people such as myself or others choose not to drive. I feel like some people just won't make feel-good drivers.
There are a lot of very bad drivers out there. One thing I I don't like aggressive drivers. Especially, I always encounter people that want to drive aggressively in heavy traffic. That's like the dumbest thing ever. In heavy or light traffic, I don't like to drive aggressively, period. It seems like, at least in this area, when the weather's bad and there's a lot of snow, people want to drive as close to each other as they possibly can, like they feel they're going to be safer that way.
Saved. I'm sure there's a lot of people driving while I'm intoxicated too.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's always going to be a problem. These Darwins really like me today. Oh my god, get away from me, you stupid things. Okay, not what I wanted.
Saved. Alex left.
Yeah, he couldn't take the heat, so he had to get out of the kitchen. Do I have my invincibility back? Good. Gotta get Bob a state maintenance. guess I'm glitching because I am tired.
Wade Wilson. Saved. I'm going to try to play Dreamcast version of PSO online on Wednesday. I hope I am not still banned. I made the mistake is bitching to blue crap on Dreamcast talk. I hope he didn't ban me OFR longer. Wade Wilson. Saved. It was a short ban for like 7 days, but 7 days to me can sometimes feel like a lifetime.
Not all.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Technically I should be on ban tomorrow. Wade Wilson. Saved. Maybe I will try tomorrow. Wade Wilson. Saved. Will you play tomorrow?
It's possible. I have the day off still, but I might be doing some vehicle maintenance. At least through part of the day. I might not play till later in the evening, unlike today. I usually never play this early. I've been playing since 10 a.m. 11. I know I started streaming, then I lost connection, and then I restarted it. Definitely been going a little longer than this. It says, oh cool. Swipe death. Now I'm invincible, so you're lucky, Dark Falls. Exploit you.
Wade Wilson. Saved. My dad's schedule for work is all over the place because he owns his own construction business. It's not a big business. Just a small company.
Oh, the small company that they like to, try to put out of business. Start soul stealing next. Down so faithful. Boy. Got him. What you get for trying to steal my soul, you evil demon.
My dad should handle his business better. He has gotten screwed and not paid by customers. In the past, I do not like when people take advantage of my father when he does a lot of work for customers.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that either.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Customers will blame him for stuff he had no control over.
Customers are sometimes the worst kind of
Wade
people.
Wilson. Saved. Like if Home Depot messes up something.
Is unfortunate. Some customers are the worst kind of people. myself.
Home Depot sometimes has damage to stuff they sell.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Sort automatically. Percentage, no percentage. 80%. Let's just go ahead and tech all this stuff so I can sell it to Garen.
Woolhead 1. Saved. Went well with 2 of us.
Absolutely, Bob. We are the professionals. Bob and I are stronger than a 4-person team, just the 2 of us. My inventory is full. So I can get my mag in there.
Wade Wilson. Saved. Example is cabinets that was working with customer. They thought his customer damaged cabinets and that is worried customer might blame him for it. That is trying to get Home Depot to resolve problem.
Yeah, it sucks being stuck in the middle. Let's see. 75 model. Guess that's the good one. If that's even a thing here on V2. What else?
Wade Wilson.
All of them.
Saved. Customer wants to sue Home Depot but my dad doesn't want them to. He feels like it's useless because Home Depot can get the best lawyers to defend their company.
Yes, they can, but then again, they might just see that it's not worth it, just settle out of court. Like basically, if the legal costs are higher than what they're trying to, you know, hang on to, like, I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Okay, well, I think that's gonna do it for me.
Wade Wilson. Saved. He wants Home Depot to just pay a little bit of money to make customer happy. So they're trying to get them to settle like you said.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick server save here. Okay. Alright, Bob, it was a pleasure playing with you. Certainly doesn't happen often enough. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off here.
Woolhead 1. Saved. All I did was restart when there were 4. Woolhead 1. Saved. Good day all.
Yeah, that resta was very helpful because I was using that berserker attack with that J-sword.
Take care.
Alright, Bob, thank you, and have a good night. And, same goes for everybody else. Oh, man. I need a nap. Okay, that's all. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Wade Wilson, good luck getting back online here. And, we'll see you when I see you. Goodbye.
Saved. Bye bye.